All right. Let's see. I think it should be working. The microphone's working. Desktop seems to be working. Game itself is sure is working. All right. Everything seems to be in place. We start recording as well. And we're back. Another week. Another stream. All right. What was I doing last time? I was doing base things. Also, oh, right. I don't know if I like that or not. I remember this was an annoying thing. If you're running on the sandstone flagstone thing, when you don't have a roof above your head, you get these dust particles on your screen. Which is annoying. Not sure what to do about that. Yeah, I don't think I can do much about it. Let's see. I think I can shear somebody here. Sure can. The alpaca. Can't shear. Need to feed it more. I have some food here. Oh, I can... Okay, there you go. And I just need to keep feeding this llama. Alpaca, whatever. Alright, I made a staircase. Forgot about that. Alright. I had to look at something on my phone for a moment. Hey Z, hello. Hey. How do I say your name, man? IP Lej D. Sure. Yes, hello, hello. Oh man. Alright, plans for today. Plans for today. I just want to chill pretty much. I just want to build my base a bit. So I'm just gonna keep doing that pattern I was doing. IPLA? Only IPLA? Alright. Cool. There we go. Now I know. You have shared sensitive information. Now I know everything about you. I can hack your accounts and everything. Because that's totally what I would do. Totally. So, right. I have planks everywhere. I don't think I'm using logs in a single spot here, but I think that's fine. I think it looks fine. There's that. I want something similar to this, you know? Similar to this vibe with the foliage and stuff. Something like that. Something like that. So, do I just keep building out these areas, or do I... Because another thing to take into account is I thought about. I need to, like, have everything behind these walls dug out. Like, of course, did that. I need, like... I need, like, a lot of clearance for the things I want to do. Need a lot of space, and the way I'm doing it is not giving me a lot of space. So, I think that means I have to just make more planks and dig out like the whole layer, but then replace it, something like that. Kind of weird, kind of a weird situation. And I have some things that don't need on meat right now. Don't need that on meat. This one? I need that. Oh yeah, I barely have any HP as well, which is kind of cool. I need food. Where's my food at? Oh, there's something. Eat some garlic. I have way more food. It's just, yeah, it's over here. I have like tons of food. Want to get into bread making soon, at least flatbread. Flatbread could be cool. Do love me some flatbread. All right, let's make some more planks. Cause what else am I gonna do? All right, planks in place. I think I need to put away some gravel, some dacite brick, stones, whatever. Junk. And then I don't really need a small bucket, do I? Also night times. Just skip night times. There's no point. There's no point. Especially if it starts snowing. That's perfect. Then it should stop snowing. It did stop snowing. Oh, hello. Radiance. Did someone call my name? It seemed like you announced yourself. There was no need to call your name, even. You sensed a need. You seem new. There's you're not my usuals. You're not my usual viewers, it seems. Got different stuff. Is the snow from a season mechanic or from the biome? No, this is, yeah, seasons. Because currently it is early winter right now. And it's also Lightning Shock's birthday, apparently. I'm on year 2. I guess 3? How would you count that? I'm not sure. But yeah, all this snow and stuff is because it's winter right now. And also, yeah, no, like, plants don't grow, so you're just, well, saplings do. But, you know, crops that give you food, they don't. Have a cool base. Thank you. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, and this is all just I'm just winging it, dude. I'm just winging it and hoping for the best. And today I'm hoping to expand it a bit more. And I've realized a slight problem that I also need to address while doing so. So yeah, you know, small steps. Gotta take small steps. I guess if you don't know the season thing about this mod pack, then you probably don't know much about the mod pack itself, right? So I could introduce you to the idea of TFG. First of all, blocks have gravity. Normal blocks like dirt and stone as well. This dirt is falling. So almost everything is falling, except for blocks that like you craft yourself, like planks and sandstone and whatnot. So if you make your own bridges and stuff, they're not going to collapse unless you make it out of natural blocks. But that's one fun thing about the pack. Food spoils. everything's super challenging. Like, it's fun. It's a fun time. For some reason, I find that fun. Okay, don't judge me. Okay. I played the, you know, GTNH before. Greg Tech New Horizons is a big guy. Never saw this mod pack. Is it new? Terra Firma Greg? I mean, relatively. There's been one big, like, video on it. Or, like, series, rather. And I'm also planning on making my own big video on this, which is why I'm streaming and recording all of this. So, if you want to be in a video, say hi. Or if not, say bye. You know, just like don't say anything. That's another option. You don't have to be in the video if you don't want to. But yeah. How challenging are the mobs? It's mostly like environmentally challenging, like in what you have to do to fulfill certain things, you know. The mobs themselves are kind of challenging because, well, so normal hostile mobs you don't see just in the night. They only spawn in caves. So no infernals. No. It's a much more realism based pack. You know, for example, this is a funny example here. Where are you? So this goat is pregnant and the baby will come in 2 months. And it's like actual 2 months in game, you know? Like it actually takes a long time for animals to do their thing, you know? Also to grow back wool and stuff, it takes a very long time. So there's lots of fun things like food spoiling and stuff as well. I think I mentioned that, but the way ores spawn is completely different. The way stone even beneath your feet generates, like, and also I'm doing an extra fun thing which is called no map. So I'm not using a mini map or a big map at all. The only way I can actually map my area is with physical maps. And you know, sometimes in the mod pack you have to travel really far distances, and so you know, this is what I have like explored in my maps, and then I also drew my own map, which is kind of funny. Like in an external program, I drew off of visual like what I could see, and I just estimated and drew my own map, which is something you never have to do anywhere except when you make your own challenge like that. Like water, heat, cold as well. Like the only reason I'm not freezing right now is because I have dire wolf clothing as well, which is heating me up. It gives you insulation and warmth. So yeah, there's lots of things, man. It's so many things I can't even get into all of them, basically. Yeah, I was just doing some building over there. Why'd I stop? I don't know why. Okay, the grass should keep spreading. And I want to keep building out the wall. I think this is like a 3-ish block thickness here. So maybe I could try to keep it up like that. This looks so realistic. I mean, my build or the pack itself, or the way the terrain generates, because yeah, it's really nice. It has like a completely custom terrain generation and everything. I kind of want to show you actually, yeah, just real quick, I'm going to show you the ocean because it just looks so cool. Let me show you the ocean because it's right next to me. And I'm going to also look at this. Look at this. You can move a cart. Isn't this cool? You can cart around. But I will just untow that and go to the beach real quick. Just to show you the beach. Because I think the beach is cool. I saw Etho's Terra Firma Crafts series. I guess it's basically that with Greg Tech on top. Essentially, yeah, but that old Terra Firma Craft was also like a lot of magic and stuff. But this one's just focused on, you know, pure technology pretty much. Everything is technology based. And also, you mentioning Etho? Check this out. Etho, slab. Etho, slab. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I gotta show you the beach. The beach is, or the ocean, rather. Also, right now, it's just not so nice looking because it's winter and everything's covered in snow. And then the further you get, it gets less actually covered in snow because I haven't been here for so long. It doesn't actually load the chunks. The season system is the one thing that I'm not a huge fan of, but, you know. It is what it is. You live with it. Because the snow is kind of finicky. But look at this. This is the beach. This is the ocean. And I have distant horizons, meaning I can see, you know, like really far. Those are really distant mountains. So it's like I don't have a map, but I have distant horizons and shaders, and it looks nice. that's the situation. But man, I guess you haven't even. Should I show you? I should show you how a tree chops down, shouldn't I? Because, like, that's pretty iconic as well to this. To terraform a craft. Not saplings. Trees. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Tree. Drops down. Yeah, it does. And then it drops all the logs and stuff. And it doesn't just... Yeah. And then you need to process the logs into lumber. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice stuff. This is one of the first structures I built in this world. A watchtower, so I can, actually, yeah, let's go up the watchtower, because you can see better. You can see in the distance more. The watchtower. Here you can really appreciate the distance, you know? Distant horizons. Pretty sweet. Pretty good view. You can see there's like, I think there's volcanoes there. I'm not sure. But yeah, distant horizons is the coolest. It is the coolest. Yeah. Yep. Like, I know for a fact that over there, that dip in the distance, that's like another ocean. But it's the one that's on the other side of this continent. So it's like I have a pretty quick access to it, kind of. I just run across and then, yeah. Because otherwise I would have to run all the way south there, and that would take a while. That would be a big traveling time. But yeah, I want to map out more with my maps, basically, as well. More of my surroundings. Feel like that would be cool. Distant Horizons is so good, but how can your PC handle it? Distant Horizons doesn't make like doesn't like render things properly. It has a lower resolution like LOD pretty much. So the further it gets, the less quality the chunks will be. But my PC is pretty good at this point. We missed the perfect amount of perfect time for the sunset there. That was kind of annoying. There's a specific thing here where the sun lines up there, and then it's gonna be real cool, but kind of missed it. Yeah, my PC is pretty beefy PC. Yeah, pretty nice sunsets and sunrises. Can you show your F3 shortly? I mean, I don't see why not. I have let's see, what's it say here? Yep, 13th gen Intel, i7 13700, and a 3080 Ti. Those are pretty much like the important bits. I guess a lot of RAM as well. But yeah, that's my system. Diorite. I don't care about diorite. Diorite stinks. Diorite is bad. Also snowballs. I don't need them. Yeah. All right. Let me just get back to what I was started doing. But yeah, I guess if there's anything else you're interested in about this mod pack or my world specifically, be sure to ask. Don't be shy. Just ask. It's like the, you know, there's no dumb questions, you know. You can just ask anything. What is better in your opinion? GTX or RTX? GTX or RTX? I mean, it's like depends on the use case. Actually, what is the actual difference GTX and RTX? Because I'm just thinking it's like the newer NVIDIA graphics cards versus the older ones, right? That's pretty much it. That's the only difference. Or am I mistaken? Because I can't really say unless I'm like actually confident in what I'm talking about. It's just naming. So it's just older. So like the thing I want to say is I don't like how everything's being AI pushed, you know. Everybody's pushing AI and then like pushing AI into like gaming as well. Like, oh, we're gonna have upscaling. You're gonna have upscaling. You're gonna have fake frames, and you're gonna enjoy it. I don't like that, you know. I'd much rather just have actual rasterization that is actually powerful, you know, and not deal with subpar performance and like ghosting and weird aliasing just because it all uses AI. Not a fan of that. I get so AI videos. I'm just not a big fan of AI in general. Like it seems like it has a lot of potentially good uses, but how often do people actually use it in a good way? I would say it's very rare. like I feel like mostly it's to rip off other people's stuff or basically almost to steal from people in a way, you know? Because like it's all the training data is pretty much stolen, like almost guaranteed for most of them, most of the systems. So it's like, I don't know. There's no like morally ethical way to use AI because all these companies like they're trying to do anything to get ahead of the other, you know, other competition. So they're not gonna do the moral things, you know. They're just gonna do whatever is cheapest and whatever they can do, whatever they can afford doing. So I don't know. AI is a real downer of a topic for me. Chisel in the pack. There sure is a chisel. It's just slightly different. It's not like there's a better thing, but I don't have access to it yet. There's an architect's saw, architect's cutter, and with this one there's like crazy amount of things you can make. There's like a combination of a block and then any other block, and it makes like a framed dark oak planks, and it's like there's so many things. Oh man. There's so many blocks, so many different things you can make, like framed glowstone. What even is that? So there's crazy things, and also like slabs and stuff, like stairs and stuff. You make physically, you know. Like I'm gonna show you. If you have a stone, you have sure. Let's try grab the bubble. I think this should work. I'm gonna put it over here. First of all, of course, it falls because it's cobblestone. But the second thing is you take a hammer in one hand and a chisel in another, like so, and then you can see what you're gonna chisel out of it. And there's different modes. You can have a slab, a full block, or a stair. And then look at this. I want a stair, and it's like that, and it carves out that portion of it. Isn't that cool? That's nifty. That's real nifty. So everything's much more intentional and much more, you know, manual in this pack. It's much slower. Like I've been playing, what was this, like 70, 80 hours, something like that. And I'm still in the quest line. If you look at the quest line, I'm still in the metallurgy age. I haven't even reached low voltage. I haven't even done anything with steam yet. Like, haven't even made a steam boiler. I'm just like chilling. I'm just existing in this pack and I'm having fun. In a chill manner, you know? Gotta do things in a chill way. It's strange It's strange. Where's all the regulars? I don't understand. How do you boil steam? How you make steam? Yeah, you boil water pretty much. That's the idea. There's different methods for that. There's like I mean, I haven't reached many, but like you can either burn coal or charcoal, or creosote. So either solid fuel, liquid fuel. At some point you can make some other stuff as well. Basically, most of the time you're just making power with like, yeah. Later you're gonna have like turbines and stuff. Yeah. Hello, Razor. Hello, man. Welcome back. Welcome back to another week, another stream. One of my regulars here at the Mr. Z channel. I need more non-gravity blocks to fill out that gap. No, it's called steam boiler. Yeah, I mean, there's a... yeah, there's these ones. The high pressure steam boiler. So there's the solid one, and then there's the liquid one. There's also the solar one, I guess. I always forget about the solar, but it is nice to just have passive power. So, I don't know. Hello, Greg. How you doing? Everybody's coming back. It's great. It's great. We have 2 new people, it seems, you know, in the start. Radiance and my God, I hate. I can't remember names, dude. How do you? Okay, Ipla. Yes. I keep forgetting. Didn't know solar boilers were better than solid boilers. Well, better? I don't know about better. They're worse. The solar is 18. And this is 30, and then this is... Oh, solid. Solid boilers. Well, if you think about it, the solar boilers can possibly only run half the time, right? So realistically, their average millibucket per tick will be 9 instead. And that is still worse than the 15 for the high pressure one. So I don't think it's worse. I think it's actually still better. But yeah, I needed some non-gravity blocks. I did have a crazy amount of those stones, didn't I? Yeah, a really big steam buffer, and even with that, you still have only the half of the time power generation, you know. I think I need to take some black stone. And I want to fill out the gap here. Just so I don't have all this dirt collapsing downwards. I don't want that. Actually, no, I only need to do this height. Do you stream daily? I only stream on the weekends from 3 till 7 my time. EU. I have a thing. I have a whole like. If you check the description for the stream, I think I think I did a thing. I think I wrote down like when I'm streaming. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's only on the weekends. Both days on the weekends. Let's fill this out so I can put some dirt on top. That's not what I meant to do. Ooh, sunset time. I think it's a good point to look at the sunset. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this perfect system I have. Awesome. It actually goes through the arch. I mean, that's kind of cool, is it not? I think that's kind of cool. All part of the plan. I mean, hey. I mean, you can't say I didn't plan for this, right? Because I quite literally did. I looked at this like gap here and I thought, man, that would be perfect for like your base. It could be a wallpaper. Yeah, I feel like I have lots of these I would call it shader moments. Where I'm just doing something and then boom, shader. And I just have to look at it, man. I just have to look at it. I can't not look at it. It's shaders. It's cool. It looks cool. I don't need all this Birch can stay, I guess. And then I just need to eat more. Right. Garlic. A lot of wallpaper. A lot of shader moments, yes. Oh yeah, I should sleep. I don't want night times. I want to skip the winter as quickly as possible. Gotta sleep every night. Yeah. Like, my base is planned around two different, like, scenes, kind of. One is this, the pond, and then stuff, like, in front. So something like this, probably, would be the view. And I just try to, like, build out this area more. So, like, there's something there, there's something there, there's something there. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Have to go. I found everybody. Alright, Matt. See you, Matt. Come back next week, or tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe? Okay. Another option. But, yeah. But you decide. Can I place it against it? Yeah, I can. Icicles are actually helping me. Okay, that doesn't need to be filled out. That's fine. Realistically, I only need these gaps. Because it can't fall through the gap. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, now I can just fill out this with dirt. I don't know how big the farm is gonna be here, but I know that this place is gonna be a farm field. I don't know how big it's gonna be. That's the only mystery about this area. Okay, but over here, something that's kind of important is I need to, like, dig out this stuff. Like, I need to dig it out. It's kind of strange. But if I want to put things in the wall here, that means I'm gonna have to dig it out later. And if I try to dig it out later, when there's, like, foliage on top and there's, like, plants and stuff, decorational things, it's all just gonna, like, you know, fall down. It's all gonna tumble. So that's no good. So I need to do it before. I need to do it now. So it doesn't happen later. And then I'm just gonna have this empty space, I guess. As long as I fill it out with planks for the floor, or, you know, something man-made, then I think it would not spawn any mobs. So, yeah, that's fine. And then I'll go this far, I think. Actually, one layer down as well, yeah. Go this far down. I mean, this far this way. And then I'll figure out how to terminate this effectively later. It's kind of funny. The way I'm building right now is I'm just not thinking about, like, concrete edges, like specific points where I want, like, an edge to be. I'm just gonna leave it open for, like, future expansion, basically. So it's just like I always have something to do for, like, expanding my base a bit. Alright, so I reached this point. Yeah, I feel like I need at least 4 blocks inwards or something like that. It doesn't have to be a crazy amount, just like 4 blocks should be fine. Something like so. Man, it feels so good to have, like, a decent hammer, mining hammer. Like, blue steel is so fast compared to everything I had before. Feels so nice. I feel like something like this makes sense. And then I need to dig out the floor and replace it with something natural, like planks. And then it should be fine. I'm actually, I thought about it, I'm actually, like, channeling this kind of etho building style when I'm playing more recently. I've realized that I'm doing this, which is, you know, just like go with the flow, see what works, what doesn't, improvise. And it's been pretty fun. It's pretty fun. You just like build stuff. Don't think about specifics. You just like have an idea and you try to execute that. Like one of the ideas I came up with for this base as I was building these like terraces downwards is I have a lake there. I want that lake to flow down into a small lake here, and then this small lake to flow out here, and then have a bigger lake here that then flows this way further, and then there's like a bridge across, and this way it flows out into this lake. And then I have to fix the aesthetics for that lake because I did some intense farming over there. But yeah, if I fix that, it should be really nice. I think it should be cool. Nice waterfall system, cascading waterfalls. Almost like hot springs, but not quite. Cold springs, you know? They're in the snowy place. So I'm kind of just kind of digging out the dirt out of these side areas and then just placing it back down in a different place in my base. Kind of a thing. And then this I just have to figure out later, I think. It just keeps falling down. It's funny. Alright, I think I'll just leave it like that. Figure out more specifics later. This is yeah. Unnecessary. Do I put a tree there? I feel like this is enough space for a tree. If a tree goes here. Misplaced one, I think. Dirt over there. Right. No, but this is funny. This is funny how it just keeps going down. It's like a ladder. I think so the rules for this thing is kind of funny. I think I can demonstrate with some logs because they don't follow the physics. You have a staircase like this, then this dirt will fall down any of the sides. But if you place it here, it's going to have one side that it's touching and it's still going to fall, as like so. But if I place two walls that it touches, this dirt, it will not fall. It will stay. So if I do that, then it starts falling. So each dirt block needs at least two sides touching, or you know, or it's gonna choose to fall down. It's kind of cool. So it's not like random, it's predictable. You know how it's gonna work. And if you want, you can use supports to stop gravity behavior in a small area around the support. So there's like realistic mine shafts and stuff as well. That's a thing. Because caving and cave-ins when you're mining like stone and ores, oh, that's a big problem. You don't want that to happen. So yeah, there's a lot of that. Oh boy, there's a lot of gravel here. I'm gonna need to replace with dirt. Whoops. Oh, dirt. I'm doing dirt because dirt can be turned into a road surface. Oh, that's gonna be cool, I think. You are cool. Thank you. Thank you. What makes you say that? What convinced you? Was it my multi-million-dollar marketing ad campaign that convinced that Mr. Z is cool? Or was it just like, you know, just found my video, found my stream, and then saw it? Because I'm guessing it's the second one, but I can never be sure, you know? Like, it could be my multi-million-dollar marketing campaign, you know, that's like multinational and like different countries. I have like a Spain branch, you know, where everything's in Spanish. So, you know, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. By the way, I'm being sarcastic in case you didn't catch it. I'm being sarcastic. I'm drinking a smoothie right now. Mr. Z in Espanol. Yes, exactly. Oh, look at that. Look at that beauty. Habla Español? Nope. I do not. I just know enough to make jokes, okay? That's all I'm good for. Okay, so, yeah, this is all already kind of like a gap, but I just need to expand it as well. How much more? 3 days. Ah, it's nighttime. I can sleep. I keep forgetting about the sleep, you know? What a surprise! Not a scrambled eggs here has entered the chat. I have too many blue stat bro. Oh, actually, I need to compact them. I need to compact them into gravel. That's like so much better. Yeah, there you go. That's like gravel. Perfect. It's just more compact. Because you can uncraft it. I thought Mr. Z was always talking Spanish. I'm not talking Spanish. What are you talking about? No. Oh, I just clicked the... Just full screen, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Amateur. And now I can't see my cursor. Of course. Let me go to... Whoa, what is happening? I need to fix this. This is so annoying. Like, how did this happen? I should... That. Full screen mode. Borderless. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. That's the good one. And my Distant Horizons didn't break either. Perfect. Is that an egg? It's not a scrambled egg. It's not a scrambled egg. So, I don't know. You judge what you want to judge from that, you know? That's up to you. It's up to you to decide. Oh, lots of hickory. We're just gonna turn all of that into planks, I think. What? What are you talking about? What? What are you whatting about? There's nothing to what about here. Oh. Alright. That's all the planks. Oh, snow. Damn you, snow. Jon Snow. Yeah, I need to mine out this area here. I'm a chest, bruh. I'm a chest, bruh. Twice? You're a chest, bruh, twice? I somehow don't believe that. A double chest, bruh? They're too rare. They don't happen in nature. I don't believe you. Wait about what? I'm waiting. Is Radiance a new guy or someone? Change his name. He's a new guy, man. New guy. Welcome, new guy, to the Mr. Z community. If you want to stay, it's up to you. I ain't forcing nobody. It's a chill vibe. Chill zone only vibes, man. It's, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you just get to choose, man. You get to choose. You want to be here, you be here. If you don't want to be here, you're free to leave. Welcome, Radiance. Yes, you just say it for yourself. Nobody else is gonna do it, you gotta do it yourself. Awesome. And I don't need all this diorite, man. What's up with diorite these days? What's up with diorite these days, you know? Welcome, Radiance. Exactly. Very cool. Alright, yeah, I think I need to fill out this place a bit, but that means I need to dig out this place a bit. And then means possibility of collapse, but, you know, it is what it is. It shouldn't, if I'm smart. Which we know to be a risky assumption. Okay, that just filled out that gap. I think I'm gonna need to do one more layer down, right? What's the thing here? I'm just gonna mine out this, whatever. We love cave-ins here on the Mr. Z channel. Yeah, totally, we do. You guys do. He's a new guy because he isn't gaining XP. Can you see that? Oh yeah, right. There's a very competitive XP collecting scene here on my channel, so for some reason, I don't know, I couldn't tell you why, but people want to collect XP, man. That's just a thing. They want to be top #1 fan, you know. Yeah. Let's dig this. Yeah. And that means I need to do one more layer just so I can have a floor made of planks. Sorry guys, but I need to go. Oh, that's alright, it's alright. I mean, I'm streaming for 4 hours, so if you come back, and you know, I might still be streaming, and worst case, there's always tomorrow. So yes, goodbye, man. Thanks for hanging out. Some new people in the stream. It was yeah, it was nice. Immediately as I started the stream, almost it wasn't the usuals. It was new people. See you next stream or sometime today. Exactly. Later, man. All right, cool. And then maybe one more block here. I don't know if it's gonna matter or not, but I think I'm just gonna close it off here. And like, for now. It's hollow inside, but mobs can't spawn because of planks. That should be the case at least. And then the dirt layer needs to be above this, I think. Right? Yeah, like over there. All of that's above. By Radiance. I think he's gonna fighting Hollow Knight again. Possibly. Get good. Are you telling that to him? Or whomst are you talking about? Okay. Roof. I need to keep building. Oh no! See, like, I don't want that to happen, you know? I don't want that to happen, but it does happen sometimes. let's get more planks so I can make a roof over there as well. Wait, actually, do I even have any more logs for more planks? I feel like I might be, like, broke on planks. I'm using a lot for things I'm making right now. Lots of stones I don't need. Gravel, wait. Oh, yeah. Fix that real quick. Dirt. Yes. Now the plank situation needs to be fixed. Because I got like nothing here. Tiny bit in here. Meh. Just like a stack of that. Not a crazy amount. But it's something. Actually, yeah, because it's such a small amount, I'm just gonna grab a sack. And I'm gonna fill this one with the logs. And I'm gonna go mine more trees. More choppage. More tree choppage. More choppage. Wait a minute. How can you hear birds if it's winter? Don't think about it. The ambient sounds mod creator, you know, he doesn't know that there's a seasons mod. So it's like if there's trees, if there's leaves rather, then it has the sound effects. So it is what it is, man. You can't man. You just can't. You just can't do that no more. Can't do that, man. What can you not do? I don't know. You figure out what you can't do, but you can't do it. Also, I should have a bunch of trees growing, right? These are cedar. I don't care about cedar. I have hickory. No, I don't have hickory. Hickory. There are different species of birds that come out in the winter. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason for that, obviously. Totally. But, like, don't think about the fact that it's the same sound effect, right? Just, like, don't think about that. Oh, hello. I feel like these guys are spawning way more than they were before. Like, is that real? I feel like that's... Yeah. I think they're spawning too often. So, look at this funny tree, man. Funny tree. Yeah. What's that? What is what? What are you talking about? I don't need maple. I don't know what you're talking about. What's what? The guy? That's just a pillager, man. He's just chilling. They're just like, you know, they're like natives, you know? They're like people. They're native people. That means, you know, like somebody might think, oh, let's go, you know, steal their homes and their land and let's make factories. But I just don't think like that, you know? I don't want to do that, so I won't. I'm just gonna let him be. I just want to let him be. Is that too much? Is that too difficult? Oh, oh, it actually did work. Thought I got too thirsty. I think there should be some water here, right? No? No water. Okay. Let's drink a flat. What are you, German? No. I'm not German. Why would I be German? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Why am I just what am I doing? What is wrong with you, my guy? What is wrong with, why is there just yellow? Why is there no more yellow? Okay. So this guy, he's just kind of being here. He's just existing. I'm gonna let him be. I'm a nice guy. I'll let him be. Oh, he actually got out, I think. Yeah, he ran away. Jumped away. The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Flawless. Flawless execution. Flawless. Flawless. Why with the yellow? Nah, you're not gonna do that again. You're not gonna do that. Mods, ban that guy. Mods, ban that guy. I don't have mods, but mods, ban that guy. Yes, my base is over here. And it is nighttime. Means I can sleep. Me ban? Yeah, you ban. Exactly. Wait, no, not you. Not you. No, it was egg, bro. It was egg. Egg. Horse. Horse. Me ban you. You couldn't ban me if you tried. Sugar maple can go there. That's more fancy. Way too many things. Say it fast. No. Why would I? Why would I? Alright, saw time. Oh, let's do planks. Come on. Alright, let me do that, and then that, and then that. Okay. Say me ban you very fast. I won't. I won't. I do not follow the demands, you know, of like terrorists, you know. I don't. I will not accept. I will not accept. Means I bath in Portuguese. Yeah, see, like why would I say that? Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Nah, you're just like making up jokes. And you're not telling me. You're pretending that everything's fine. But it's not fine. So what am I saying? Is this all wood, actually? This is wood. Man, I hate the snow. Can you just stop snowing? Like, can you do that? Okay, so this is all wood. Correct. Just gonna make sure again. Triple, quadruple, pentuple check. Okay. That means I can go here. And I can fill out all of this roof. And I actually think I need to go a bit more inwards here. It's not enough. Like that. It's finite. It's finite is good. I like it's finite. It's very it speaks volumes. It says so much about society. Saying grass in Moroccan. Very fast means Bitcoin. That's interesting. Bitcoin is very, like, it's a funny word, like, it's a complex word, you know? It's a very specific, complex word. It's interesting. The other thing. The other thing, which was bad word. I'm catching on to you, man. I get it. Rambles, Bitcoin. Ooh, what kind of words can you get if you just scramble Bitcoin? The letters. That's an interesting question. Okay, time to expand my thing. Wait, but then this is 3 tall only. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting. Things are happening. Oh, I should do that as well. Side. Yeah, I can make that into chiseled into stairs specifically. Like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it's like I would need to do it this high. Like that doesn't make sense. Does it? Why do I feel Radiance is here but acting like he isn't? Ooh. Now you're trying to predict future. Okay, what if I do a pillar here? And it just kind of wraps around, maybe? It does kind of get in the way, you know, here. It's kind of annoying. So maybe it just stops here? It's kind of weird how it would just stop, but... hello, Mr. Z. Hello, Cody. How you doing? I'm high. I'm also stoned. Wow, you guys. You guys. I mean, I would never. I would never, guys. I would never. Me? Me? I would never. Me? I'm just hanging around. I would never. YouTube updates every day, but the chat lag never go away. I mean, the chat lag is real, man. It's like I'm seeing the things, like you're seeing what I saw a while ago, and then when you say something, I see that a while later. And then, so, like, the total delay from, like, seeing a thing and then talking about it, and then me seeing a thing and then talking about, like, reacting to your chat messages, it's like years, you know? There's years of delay. So, it's kind of crazy. When I click the emoji button, the browser just crashes. Awesome. Heavily doubt? Me? That I would never? Or what? What are you doubting? Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. That's not right at all. What have I done here? That's completely wrong. By the way, not chat emoji. Chat emoji. That's coming. It's coming to theaters near you soon. Coming soon. Totally. Man, I need more sandstone. Doubt that you wouldn't be stoned. I would never, dude. I would totally never. Man. Man, dude. Chill out, dude. I would never do that. Because it's like, you know, illegal in some places. So like, you can't do that. Crimes. There's things that are crimes, dude. Guys, I'm low. Oh no. He's the opposite of high. Watch out. I don't know why you need to watch out, but watch out. Low on vitamins? Yeah. Vitamin gummy bears, man. Hello, Mr. Z. Did you just reset? Did your brain reset? What happened? So, wait, I think I'm doing it wrong again. Okay, luckily I'm in the most free country in America. The most free country. America. I mean, some might doubt that. Some might doubt that. You said hi. I did say hi. Nothing is illegal if you don't get caught. See, exactly. That's how you should be thinking. Let's see how this is gonna look. I feel like this is pretty fine. And I need more slabs. But overall, aesthetics wise, let's see. Yeah. This is a nice like aesthetic. I like that. They updated Escape from Tarkov recently, and now I got to do a quest to got to do a quest to get new items. Nice. You know what's better than than Tarkov? It's Arc Raiders, which is gonna come out in like a couple days, and I'm very excited. Oh man, I'm gonna be playing that game so hard. I'm gonna be so excited to play that game. Don't think about that sentence. Just don't think about it. Is legal. What game? Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders by Embark Studios. They had a playtest. I played on that playtest and it was awesome. Like, it did things where like when you like stop playing and you like when they stop the playtest, when you stop playing and you're like thinking about the game and you're like, man, I can't play it right now, and it feels like an addiction even though you only played it for like 2 days. Yeah, that's that. Arc Raiders. Yeah, it is Arc. Is it Arc? No, it's Arc Raiders. Like that. Arc Raiders. Can I... Oh, I need to feed this guy, don't I? Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna shear these guys and not care about the llama for a bit. Although I really should care about that. I'm gonna bring more grain. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be a responsible llama owner. Let's get oat grain. Radars. Arc radars. That's an option. Then I put all of that there. Then I shear you once more. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, I need more slabs, don't I? Arc radios. Mrs. Z, do you like the brand Judas? Judas Priest. I don't know that band. I'm not big into bands. The music I listen to is just like whatever I find on, like, you know, Discover. YouTube. I use YouTube Music because I have YouTube Premium for free. So, do you like heavy metal music? No, not really. I mean, I can listen to it, but not really. No. I'm not gonna die upon trying to listen to it, you know, but it might be close. I might get close to that, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's fine, man. It's just different preferences. That's all it is. And it's not like my preferences are the best preferences, you know. Peak bloodline over here. Of course. Of course. Let's make some slabs. Right, and now chisel into slab. I just want to know, who are the 3 people that are always watching and saying nothing? They're lurkers, man. They're lurkers. They're in the chat. They're lurking. You gotta let them have their privacy. It's like they're watching a video, but it's a live video, you know? You just can't skip forwards, you know? That's the only difference. Lurking in the swamp. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta lurk. How it is, man. Okay. What do you think? Should I continue this, like, up on top of this platform area? Because there's gonna be a platform up here. So do I build a path through here? Or do I try to, like, curve this and merge it with this wall? Because that could also work. Like, if I just curve it and merge these. And then figure out what to do up there later. Nah, I feel like I could just... I'll leave it up for now. I won't change nothing yet. But yeah, this is a nice aesthetic, I think. And then, yeah, things can go into the wall somehow. I'll figure that out. But it's not a problem, really. Something over there needs to happen as well. I'm not sure what. Like, I need to end that wall somehow. Not naturally. I feel like I'm gonna have a base that has no, like, proper edges. It just has, like, content in the middle, and then the edges are unfinished everywhere. And that's a very etho thing to do, so... Honestly, I'm okay with that. How big... should I make the road for it, though? Innocent ink into it info. Alright. Where does this start with I? Yeah, you're right. Congrats. You figured it out. Nobody else knew that before now, you know? Now we do know. The horse is doing a wheelie. Horses don't do wheelies. You're going crazy. If you're seeing that, you must be crazy. Make it a 4-lane. I mean, I'm thinking that probably the whole thing should be covered. it would make sense if the whole thing was covered, but then I'm gonna have like a small patch here that's for a tree, so I can have a tree here. I think that could be nice. Like here as well, I have a tree that I want to grow. One more day, and see, we'll see how it looks after the one day. See if it's fine or not. I really hope it's gonna be fine. So much trash, man. Like, I hope it's not gonna be too crowded with like trees. I'm hungry. Go get something to eat, man. Get something to eat. Nobody's forcing you to stay here, man. Except for yourself. In Moroccan, wayyy is super weird. It's called cabrage. Rage shadow? No, I won't. I won't. I won't do it. Grau. Brain. So, do I'll just do the whole thing and then figure it out later. So, I need this course thing. And then I need the mattock. And I need the flagstones. The flintstones, man. I need the flintstones. And then I'll just make all of that be a thing. We'll see. Okay, I'll leave this corner, maybe? I don't know. Probably makes no sense. I should probably do all of it. Do all of it, but how far? Because, like, it's... No one report me for what I'm gonna say now. Yeah, immediately reported. Okay, aura plus ego plus 6-7. I will not interact with that message. I said it out loud. That's all I'll do. Nothing more. I do not want to interact with that message. It disturbs me. Not Chad enough, I understand. That's nothing to do with anything I was saying. I don't have a torch on me? What the? Okay, more flagstones. A bit more chiseling to do. Chisel. This is not going to crafting. Alright, there we go. Oh, there we go. And there we go. I find it funny that it is just 1 brick per block. That it would lay multiple bricks one by one. 1 brick per block, you mean like 1 flagstone is 1 whole brick? Cause I don't know. When I hear this song, run to me, confess your love, QT. Imagine Hornet running around. Ah. Ah, okay. Yeah, the paving. Yeah, the paving. I think what makes sense here is to actually go around this edge. Something like that. Figure that out later. Yeah, I think this looks nice. Like, especially with the farm is gonna be here. I think that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be alright. I'm high on iron, bruh. That's why I'm saying stupid things. I don't know, man. You don't sound like an expert on high. Okay. 16 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep. Command the grow. Ah, it's not growing. Oh yeah, and I still am missing a big part of that actually. Hello, Mr. Z. Bro, you're you're stuck in a time loop, man. Keep saying that. Wait, actually, how was I doing the bottom? Oh, it was sharp corners, not soft corners. So that's fine. But then here, this one is not. The top, it's not that. Yeah. This boy's stuck in time. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. See how that tree looks when it grows and see if I want to replicate something like that over there as well. Okay, this needs to be fixed. That's everything? Be good? Yeah. Intelligent. Very, very intelligent of you to say that. Alright. So I have this emptied out and covered. Good. Not fully covered apparently. I'm just gonna do that. Just cover it up. Figure out what to do with that later. Now, yeah, that's. I was. Now, I am just. And from now on, I are. Alright, dude. I mean, yeah. Yeah. So intelligent, be called intelligent. So intelligent, be called intelligent. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Whatever makes you happy, dude. Wait, I just realized something. This is wrong. It should be like that. How did I not realize for such a long time? That's a mistake. I fixed it. Okay, how about instead of just continuously making more space to put stuff in my base, how about I actually, you know, put some stuff in the walls so I can actually do stuff like my oak oven and stuff like that. I feel like some of these things could definitely just be put in a wall already. So, maybe I dig this area out, or do I leave it empty? I feel like that area could be nice for something though, so I kind of want to dig that out. Okay, Greg is tweaking, and 1 week isn't a long time. Where do you see 1 week though? What makes you think about that? And what made you say that? Hmm. I feel like this would have been easier if I did all of this artificially instead of actually in a mountain. If I just made my own mountains, kind of, it would be easier. Doing whatever this is. I think that's enough space. Just take that down. This far? Yeah, that far. That's good. Mountain in French is montagne. Montagne? Am I saying that right? I'm like really relaxed right now. This is so nice. I lose like you when I enter the stream. Sure, man. I believe you. So you're saying this is only during the stream? This is exclusive to stream time? Just making sure, you know. Why is there one block like that? What is that? No need for that, man. Okay. Then I go back here and I cover up all. That's all the plank. Dang it. Need more planks. Do I really not have any more wood? Like, properly? Yeah, oh yeah, I have some over here. I need saw. Oh, I have more here. How did I forget that? Now I can make a stack of those. Very good, very good. Yes, only your stream? I don't know why it is specifically yours. I mean, I guess I should be honored, you know? Have a special significance to your ability to have IQ. I guess that's a cool thing. Okay. Okay. Now, I think I can actually, I kind of want to just do something, like, you know, now I have space here. This is pretty cool. I like this. I have the back rooms. I have back rooms, guys. Guys, back rooms. The funny word. Guys, funny word. Yeah, so now I can put something there. Maybe like the coke oven. Coke oven would fit here. I'm a mod in another stream. Ah, okay, look at that. Fancy guy. Fancy guy. I don't even know how modding works. Like, is that literally just random people? Is that just like you're watching the stream and then because you're here so much, like, you just become a mod? Like, I make you a mod and then you're just a mod. Is that how that works? Because to me, it seems somewhat confusing. Not like a crazy amount of confusing, but, you know, somewhat. Sleep. What's this? Yesterday was my second day. So do they hire you, or how does that work? It's just, like, you just wanted to be there. Oh, travel. Jesus. Let's just, like, make stuff a bit. A mod can delete messages and check people's channels. Okay. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Okay. So first thing I need to find a spot for is the coke oven. Let's do that. I think this is a good spot for it. Mod sucks? What are you talking about? Elaborate. Can I just put the hatch there? I think that should work, right? Yeah, it works. That's nice. It doesn't need to be on the side. Beloved. I'm a beloved person. That's great. That's great, man. Alright, I like that. I think that's fine. Put some logs in there, I guess. I have something, so there you go. Creating creosote. But yeah, creosote is something I'll eventually have to make a tank for, because I have a whole bunch of things there and things there, and I like need a tank for that. I think this is one of the options here. It's just copper. It's a lot of copper, and I think that's fine. It's really cheap. Because you can make rods with just a file, so you don't need to do anvilin, and you can make rods into rings, and you don't need to do anvilin. It's great. Make the steel one. Yeah, but like, then I have to use steel. You know? Oh, the tree grew. Okay, now this is the real moment of truth. What do you guys think? Does the tree fit in? Does it fit in? I'm left wondering. So, the view's like... Oh, I guess I should think about this view as well. What's it look like from below? I think in total, I'm just gonna have more things on the roof as well. So there's gonna be a lot more dirt and stuff. A lot more foliage on top as well. So it's going to add up, I think. I think this is gonna be good. I think another tree here would also go pretty hard. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh my god. Eloxrian? You came in just at the right time to look at the tree. That's funny. Good morning. Good morning, man. I think that's good. I think that's alright. I think it's alright. For now, I'll keep it and see what I think. See if I like, if I get used to it, you know? Because if I get used to it, then, you know, it can just stay. So for now, I also want to plant a tree here. Just to see what it's going to look like. I mean, I wouldn't mind if the tree had those, you know, thicker, like a thicker bottom for it. So there's some, like, rooty areas, you know? Maybe I can just make that a thing. No, not like that. Is that good? I feel like it feels more sturdy, you know? It feels like it could actually hold some weight right now. But it might be too thick on that side. And this is too tall. Maybe if I rotate it by a bit, so it's like, this is the one, and then there's a two here. Maybe that's good. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I do. I think I'll just keep it as a normal tree. This is like too much extra. Too much extra stuff. Okay, I need to drink some water. Alright, let's put some machines here. So what else do I need to make? I mean, the big one is the smeltery, like the proper blast furnace. That's the big one. And another big one is the bloomery. I think I'll start with the blast furnace, because it has some pretty interesting requirements for like the blocks. Yeah. Because I'm gonna need the blue steel anvil. I'm gonna need these mold tables. And I think putting it here makes a decent amount of sense. So I'll figure out how to do that. Plus I'm gonna need some water as well. That's another thing. Oh, but I have a I have a bucket now. That's not a problem anymore. I can make a really nice water on thing. And I think, could this corner be the corner where I have the blast furnace? Alright, let's rip this out. And see what I can make happen. Also, this snow is never gonna come back here because now there's a roof, so I can get rid of all of the snow. Wonderful. And I should get a torch. Like, I don't know why I don't have torches on me. I should have a light source on me, right? And I can't do this. Oh, man. So, do I have a single torch anywhere? I do have torches there, so I can light them up with a fire stick. I don't want to make a whole campfire just to do that. It seems silly. What I will do, go over here. It's kind of funny to go you have a torch problem where you like don't have lit torches. It's a funny situation because I think I can just do the fire sticks and then I can just spam it. Great. Man, shaders are cool. Okay, so I think that the height is going to be a slight problem because there needs to be a charcoal pit at the bottom, first of all. So that means cobblestones. Or I can make it slightly fancier and use like actual desert bricks. I think that's gonna be fancier. I think that works, right? You don't need specifically cobble for the charcoal pit, right? Okay. Blast furnace. So, at the bottom, I have I think that's fine to do. That. And then I have another one here. That's just not super duper hot. But then that intrudes into this territory. It's like annoying. I want to do... Actually, let's try. Can I do this? For the pit? Is this fine? No, it's not. The problem is the sandstone on the sides, isn't it? I think that is the problem. Sandstone just doesn't work. It's not a tough block, you know? It's a soft block. Okay, so then if I do it over here. That should work, right? Wait, I just thought about something. Ah, this is all wood. No, 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 no. It's not like the fire spread from the burning. It's annoying. So do I just turn off fire spread? Like fire tick off pretty much. Or do I accept? Nah, that's such a small thing. I'll just do game roll. Do fire tick false. It doesn't affect anything else except just my base aesthetics. Like, it does not bother me. I don't want to. And so this one should actually turn into like a proper thing, right? Wait, it doesn't. Oh, the bricks don't work. So it needs to be like a cobble thing or something. Either raw stone or cobbles, I guess. Oh well. So that's one of them. That's the main one, let's say. And the secondary one is gonna go... maybe 2 secondary ones that aren't like exactly on it. Maybe that works. Man, I forgot how many things there are. So it's like the coal pile, the crucible on top of that, and then the blast furnace on top of that, and then a bunch of layers on top of that as well. It actually is a lot. Let's try and make this work somehow. Okay, it's not too tall over here, so like, there's gonna be a layer of dirt above. So it's gonna be flush with the dirt here. So I think that's fine. And then insulate these. I can't do the bottom one. Oh, there's a torch in there now. Okay, picked up the torch. And last one here. Very cool. Okay, that's one thing done. Let's figure out how I want to do the casting thing. Think something like this. And then like that. Bellows. To have this. Pull these two. Okay, that just looks a bit nicer. The wood wall in the background. Okay, so that's that. And then for the bellows themselves, or no, not the bellows, the blast furnace itself, I need to do this. And this one doesn't work if I don't have the pipe in there. Okay. So it ends up being something like this. I can stand here to pick up these two. Look in this one. Can't look at the charcoal pit itself while standing here, though. If I'm standing here, I can't bellow in the back. Maybe the system is I stand here. Because where do I put the anvil? It's a pretty important thing. If I'm standing here, And then maybe the anvil is right here. I think that's a reasonable movement. And then over here, I could have water. I could have a slab with some signs on the sides, maybe? Because then I can stand here and then it's pretty easy to pick up the things. It's not, I don't have to like drop down anywhere. Let me try a slab with some signs on the sides. Okay. Alright, let's get a water source. And let's try this. I think this can be waterlogged. Can it? Let's try. Yeah, it can. Can be waterlogged. Okay. So that means I can put a sign, and a sign. Then waterlog that, and it holds it. Very nice. And then if I'm standing here and I'm smithing, I just like put the items there and then drop them, and then they go in the water. Nice. Maybe even a block here. Yeah. Block there. Because this makes it kind of more difficult to click, maybe? I don't know. Do I do this? Or just cover everything? Then I only have this one pit. One charcoal pit. Is that enough? I don't know. I do not know. Wait, this didn't turn into the thing properly. What am I doing wrong? Why? Oh, beautiful. I think the tree is good. It's a good tree. That's a good tree right there. It feels messy. You know what I mean? This feels messy. Why is it so messy? I don't like how messy this feels. Maybe this is better. To not have any of the blocks around. Is this better? Like, this kind of feels like this is better. Because it's not so messy. Like, I feel like you either cover it up fully, and then there's nothing to look at, or you have it relatively exposed. And I feel like this is better. I'm just gonna build a wall here. And say that that's fine, I guess. I need to mark this to be like the special block. The unique block. What's a unique block to signify that I need to stand on that? Maybe. Nah, that's too weird. The salt set. Sure. It's a different kind of stone. Yeah. That's significant. And I can stand there and I can do that. Ah, whatever. I have to experiment and see if I like this or not even, you know? Can't make the judgment call right away. Can't judge. Yeah, because I need a lot of space for chests. I need a lot of space for molds and tool racks and whatnot, so... I feel like chests could go in the back there. That could work. hickory chests already. Actually, no. Fur looks better. Fur chests look better. Let's try this. Okay, maybe the sign is actually better. Oh, it breaks? What? Water breaks both bellows and casting channels. That's fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I think that's fine. I'm gonna want to put a lamp in here so you know, like it never gets dark. One of those blue steel lamps. Probably would fit in pretty nicely over here. I don't know what else I need. I'll leave it like that for now. And the second thing was the bloomery. The bloomery. How to do that? Maybe in this section over here? It's a simple structure, like it really doesn't need that much. Bloomery needs bloomery and acid bricks. That's all you need. Simple idea. So I think I can put it here. What does that sound? Oh, one of the ox. Ah, have I got food in here for the llama? Alright. Ow. Ah, but if I do this, the front of it is like... I need to do that. Kind of. And I can do that one to be the front, maybe? It's a strange one. Let me look at the bloomery thing again. Bloomery. Can you rotate faster? Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just fill that out so it doesn't, I don't know, mobs don't spawn or something. And then the thing itself is over here, which is not ideal, considering there's going to be another floor up here. And yeah, stuff needs to go here. Not ideal. Falling down in here isn't ideal either. Daniel, hi. How you doing? How you doing, man? If I break this one, yeah, you can see that. So that's not great. Okay, you know what? I'll leave the plank and I'll do stone on top. Just so you can see that this is a thing, you know? Oh, no, actually, no. What am I doing? Let's do something different. Let's do slabs. I'm like trying to figure out the perfect thing for some reason. I don't know why. But like, it does snow, so maybe something like this would be better. I just stand here and then throw the things in. And it can never snow at the bottom of that. Man. I mean, I could just leave it like that. I think that's fine. For now, I'll leave it like that. It doesn't make physical sense, but it's whatever. I'll live with that. I think now I gotta organize my chests a bit, because I got most of the things in my base now. Like, the things I didn't have in my base before, now I have them in my base. Which is pretty cool. Like this one, for example, I know needs to go into here. Uyara. Uyara. Yeah, let's I think I need to do some storage time. It's a crucial part, you know. Man, I was playing what was it called? Nesses, I think. Just a while ago. And man, having NPCs that like organize their chests is so nice. And like colony simulators, it's so nice. Are you sure that making the bloomery in a wooden house is a good idea? I turned fire tick off. And I did that mostly just to be because the only thing it affects, really, is the aesthetics for my base. Like, fire tick does not do any other real danger. So it's just, like, aesthetics. And so, I chose to turn it off. It's such a small thing. It's like pollution in GT&H, but, like, actually, pollution is a game mechanic that actually, like, does, like, there's not much you can do about it, necessarily. There's some things, but it's not like, you know, there's not like, you know, there's not like crazy things to do. Why am I like on this weird like rant? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Don't know. Of course. But let's sleep through the winter. I don't want to see winter for too long. Oh man, why can I not open this can? This can is so difficult to open. Try this slow, so you're ranting? Yeah, I guess so. I should just calm down a bit. You're allowed to enjoy silence. I do like this staircase up. This is cool. Because, yeah, then I can get up to the animals quickly. Full stream. Exactly. Full stream. Oh, this guy's fine. It doesn't need to be. This guy needed food, yeah. Alright. Okay. 3. Oh yeah, moving items. That's what I was doing. Forgot about that. Forgot what I was doing. Classic. El Clásico. And these need to be smelted down at some point. Oh, this is out of black steel. Oh, I don't have like a proper steel one. No. Well, whatever. Well, I'm off to prepare for winter. I'll be back soon. Prepare for winter? How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that? I feel like that's, yeah, that's miscellaneous block for sure. Who needs the casting channels on them at all times? Nobody. Sand. And sand. Okay, that's all of that. Basalt. I really don't care about basalt. Like, I just kind of don't care about it. Yeah, I don't care about basalt gravel. I'll keep some of the rocks, I guess, but really it's just the black sandstone that I care about here. Weird. Make sure nothing in my house is gonna be clogged by snow, and all the heating equipment won't give out on me. Spare stuff is working. Yeah, yeah. Good to double check that stuff, I guess. Important. Okay, all of that. So this is like... I'm gonna have one that's like ingots and stuff. One that's molds and flux and charcoal and iron and silica, and wood ash doesn't belong there. Just a small check I need to do before tomorrow. Gotcha, man, gotcha. Okay, I guess fire clay can go there. Oh, right, I probably should make an area for glass making as well. Glass blocks and, like, stuff like that. Glass. So, table pours make glass panes. Then basin pours make glass blocks. Basin pours? Table pour. Oh, wow. Heat the blowpipe to faint red. Put it on that. And then paddle it. Okay. And the basin is this shape. I mean, I guess glass is gonna be useful, so... Sure. I should prepare for this option as well. How can I do that? A 4x4? How to make a 4x4 here? I feel like it's gonna have to be here. And I need more planks. I feel like I can make this work. I just need to think about it. So if I do that, that's the 4x4. And if I want the other one, I can do this. So if I click it into this hole, it's going to make a block. If I click it onto this area here, it's going to make the glass panes. I think this is fine. Now I could just fill out this here and possibly even the wall. Honestly, yeah, I'll just make it pretty. I don't even know. Just so it's all nice and identical. I hope this kaolin clay doesn't count as a natural block and mobs can spawn on it. That would be awkward. That would be real unfortunate. Yeah, you never know. You never know. But that's my glass making room now. I'm okay with that. Put the kaolin back here. Alright. Chests. It's like this chest. Okay. So the bottom one is like miscellaneous smelting things. The second one is ingots and dusts and stuff. Smeltable things. Ingots and dusts, ingots and dusts, ingots and dusts. And then the third one is like weird things that I've made out of like things. So if I have rods and bolts and stuff, I'll put them there. Like this knife, put that there. This one can stay here, and I think I also need all of these tools, exactly. Just take all of that. Paddle, gem saw, wool cloth, jacks, blowpipe, fire starter, and a hammer. Very good. It's not fantastic, but it's probably gonna be fine. Yeah. I could keep working on that for a while, you know? No need to do it ASAP. Okay. Something I kind of want to do right now is just make a bunch of resin, I think. I made conifer rosin. This was the charcoal powder and with the conifer pitch, which is a replacement for wax, which is great because that means I can do stuff like a mechanical pump. I can do oven insulation. What the hell? A vat, sealed bricks, wax treated lumber. Wait a minute, wax treated lumber. I think I needed that. Barrels, right? Don't know. I don't care about those. The mixing bowl. I think I need the mixing bowl, right? I think I need the mixing bowl. Yeah, you need the mixing bowl. E-starter. Oh, pills. You can make pills now? Okay. Oh, shoot. Regeneration, anti-poison, weakness, and slowness. It gives you... Here's these conditions. Chemical burns, methanol poisoning, nauseating, irritating. Damn. I gotta go. Have a nice one. Alright, man. Bye-bye, man. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, possibly. Butter. So many recipes. Alright, stop looking at recipes. So it's just water and flour that I want to mix, right? So if I take like this grain, I guess I'll just do the mortar for it. I have some. I want to do the process every time. Yeah. And then this gets mixed with water, right? Whiskey. No, I don't care about whiskey, I don't think. Yeah, I need the mixing bowl. Let's do that. Also glue, of course. Mixing bowl. And I need to try it out, see how that works. No, not torches. The flour. What do I need to do? Missing a spoon. Please don't tell me the spoon is complicated. No. Okay, that's very simple. And it's a knife. And... the bowl has no recipe? What does that mean? Okay, a single one works. That takes so long. It makes two flatbread doughs that you then need to cook. Okay, but that was very slow. Can I make this happen faster? I think this is an option for doing that. Because I don't want to wait all of that time. So, what if I do that? Did I fix that? I think I fixed that. Okay. Can I do that? Can I do even more? That's the limit. And is it maybe with the normal buckets as well? Does that work? It does. It's not so smart with replacing them, but I can do this pretty quickly. Alright, so that's 32 and 26? Oh no, because I didn't do all of them. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Alright, that's all the bread. Now let's cook it. Let's cook that bread. And then I guess that's another thing I need to move over here, is the cooking stations. But just for now, I will do it over here. As I started. I've already started, so. Very nice. And then cook all of these. Cook all of that. Okay, so this bread doesn't have like the heated thing. It doesn't have, after it turns into bread, it's not like super hot. So it actually does stack up properly, which is crazy. Like, I don't like how meat and stuff has heat values for... It's silly. Should not be the case. Okay, so this bread itself lasts for 3 months and 3 days. Flat bread lasts a decent amount of time. This is the last that needs to be cooked. And then I can make sandwiches. I want to make sandwiches. I'll grab this stuff. I mean, if I'm going to be moving it later, right? So, of course. Okay. Pot, that's fine. Another vessel, a couple vessels is fine. Seeds can stay there, because those are going to be like, replanted over there. This stuff, maybe the face mask. Alright. Let's head back here. Oh yeah, I like this aesthetic. It looks cool. It's a nice like mixture of clean and then also like nature stuff. I like it. I like it. I have to figure out where to put these things though. I'm gonna need like a special place, you know. But I'll figure that out. Right now, I want that bread. I want the sandwiches. So, it's a knife up there. And I have 32, so I need 32 of things, you know, just things. So, 32 onions. 32 garlic and 32 potato. Wait, I could cook potatoes, right? So, yeah, I could. Oh my god. Beautiful. I need to make a campfire. A couple, I mean. A couple of them. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how you do it, so I'm just gonna hope. This one's called hoping for the best. Where? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I have sticks. I need logs. Right. Alright, so temporarily I'm gonna put them over there. Because, I don't know, it feels like a nice spot for it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that's the right amount that you need. I'm guesstimating. Yeah, that worked. Cool. No. You put the grill on it. Then you put some logs in there. So it doesn't burn out. Two. Oh, I just burned that. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have no more sticks to try that. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just cook the potatoes. Why not? Okay, these ones don't seem to have a temperature either. Or do they? No, they have something. I don't know. They have something. I can't wait for sandwiches. Okay. And crafting table with a knife. Bread, baked potatoes, onions, and garlic. That makes me a sandwich. A pretty decent sandwich at that. 20% saturation, 0.5 grain, and 3.6 vegetables. That's really high up there, I think. And yeah, in 5 days. It spoils in 5 days. That's a problem, though. Vessels. Okay. Yeah, this should make me go up in hearts, I think. Like, I should get more max HP by doing this. Which is nice. And then I just carry this sandwich thing with me. Because there's so many things here. Yeah. Yep. Alright, put that away. The mixing bowl and the spoon are kind of weird right now. I don't know what to do about that. Or random vessels that I don't know anything about. Okay. If I want to do something over here, if I want more of these. Do I need more of these? Do I even need more rosin or whatever that was? Yeah, rosin. Sticky resin. What are the uses of this? There's some lunch boxes you can make to hold your food. The middle one makes ice. Bakes ice to preserve your food longer. Lunch. I mean, it ain't that bad, I guess. So you can eat directly from this? From the lunchbox? Like in GTNH? Because if that's the case, that could be nice. Like if it's both the container and the food item itself, because then that's pretty cool. Electric cooling. That's cool. Blue steel, LV circuit steel. Yeah, okay. I mean, I do have to make the first tier then, no matter what. And that's sterling silver. Should have some. Maybe I can even make all of this right now. I have a sterling silver rod. Not what I need. So 3 plates. That's 3 plates. Wrought iron screws. Oh, that just went out. Okay. But what was that sound? For a screw, it's 2 bolts. Which is 1 rod. And 1 rod is 1 ingot. So 2 ingots for 2 screws. Yeah. And then a brass one as well. I think I could just make all of this right now. Yeah. So, file, saw, I don't know, chisel, hammer, whatever. What else do I need? I don't know. Oh, make the plates. I can't just, yeah, do this. I need to hammer it. I need to alloy them together. Let's do that real quick. Yeah. Oh no, there's a problem here. Right. What was the problem? Why is this not lighting? It's a charcoal pile. And it's not lighting. Did I not put enough charcoal in there? Now it's actually full. I think that's too much, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. Why does it not work? I have that side cobble all around. Yes, I know that. So I did put exactly 7 in there. So it's like 1 less than the full layer, right? What's the problem here? Needs a hole in a roof for a chimney, but I have a thing above. Look, I have a thing above. It's like that's where I have the blast furnace above that. I don't know. Range. I wanna cure these guys. Can you let me? Yes. Okay. Blast furnace is blocking it? Wow. So it's like you need to make the pit first and then put the blast furnace? I guess that makes some amount of sense. Not a lot. Let's try that. That's so silly. That's so silly, man. Why is it like that? I think there must be a sky axis on the square within a 5x5 by... Ah, okay. Okay. But then... Wait. If I do that, and then that, is it going to break? No, right? Wait, it is actually cooling down. It's not burning. Are you serious? So silly. Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna make a hole here. That should work, right? It should work. It's not working. It's 1 block adjacent. There's skylight access. What's the problem? Come on, man. Is like maybe this one. Wait, maybe you like this one better. I don't know. What's happening? He just ain't doing it, man. What's the problem? This is the exact same setup I had before. Crucible, and then blast furnace on top, and then all the bricks on top. Like, this is the same. This is silly. Try behind the bellow. Here? So weird, man. Okay. No, still doesn't work. What? Cardinal direction from the forge. From the forge? What's the forge? There's no forge. There's the anvil. Okay, so from this position I'm here right now. What? I don't know. Maybe like this? Yeah, no, like this. Like from this position. What do you think should I try? to see if it works, because it just, for some reason, just doesn't work. It doesn't make sense to me. Here. There's no way, man. This is stupid. This is stupid if that's the case. No, it's just consume. No, now it's warming. Okay. Are you serious? I don't want to have a hole there, though. Okay, so then in that case, this should be the same. Should be equal the same, right? So then I can replace that. Yes. It still works. Okay. Damn, that was something. Okay, and the thing requires an anvil and some flux on it. Okay. And then all I want to do is heat up two of these at the same time. And then weld them together. Make it into a plate. And do that 2 more times. And I'll be fine. So another 2. Hey, yep. So weird, man. So this is the hole that it wants right now, basically. That's the hole that it keeps it happy. And welds. Have my mittens on. Weld and plate. Okay, that works nicely. Oh, don't melt. That was close. Didn't work. Okay. Just a bit more. Yeah, and I'm not gonna be making these ones yet. And turn you off. Alright. So now, need that, I just need that. 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 Hammer and a chest. Aha, lunchbox. Okay. Got a decent amount of slots in there as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, look at this menu. Okay, how do you cycle? Control scroll wheel. Oh, look at that. That's fancy. And then you can just eat it out of that, straight out of that. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. It's cool. And now this... How much does it reduce the time, though? I wonder. I mean, let's look at the quest tree, because it's probably one of the quests somewhere. Oh, I haven't made a soup yet. And then I can make the meal. I mean, I did make the meal. Sandwiches are meals, okay? Okay, over here. Any lunchbox. I literally have a lunchbox. Why is this not? Do I need all of these things? Oh, it has dependencies. So. I see. It wants me to do this stuff. But, since I don't really want to do this stuff, I'm not going to do this stuff, so. Checkmate. Alright. Now, this brass bolt deserves to go back into this chest. Here, yes. The small amount... small amount chest, basically. That's fine. This is kind of random. I don't know what I was doing here, but there's coke in here, which is cool. Gotta go around. Gotta go around, man. Coke goes in here. I'll keep it on that. I guess I could process some of this wool. A bunch of spindles here as well. See how much wool I get from that. This should be 8 wool cloth at least. Decent amount, decent amount. And one more. One last one. 9. That's cool. Oh, this last one's the slowest one because it actually makes me wait for the whole thing. Slowest thing possible. But hey, look at that. 24 plus 9 wool cloth. Like, 24 is... That's, like, enough for the ship. Which is... That's awesome. That's just awesome. Like, I have a lot of, wool. It feels like a lot of wool, at least. This vessel I don't need here. Torches. I think I keep them in my backpack. And was there any other use for this, really? It's just these sealed bricks. Which you need for kitchen things, I guess. And then also... Yeah, not kitchen things. Sealed door. Oh, dang. This is for the cellar. But yeah, this is for the cellar, if I remember correctly. What does the quest line say? What else? Wait, bacon. Ah. Oh, you can make your own pick step with some bacon, a blank music disc, and pyroxenite. Cool. Alright. What was I doing? What was I doing? I got slightly distracted. Mentally. Ah, right. Right. Do I want to make... Man. Focus. Focus, man. Focus. Put some things away. Put some things away, man. Things you don't need right now, put them away. I don't think I need the rosin. I might need sticky resin though. I might need it. So for this one it's wood ash and latex or conifer pitch. I think I have latex. But it's still wood ash, all the same. Also the vat is an option. Is it better? Is the vat better than a pot? I don't know. How could I know? But I do need more wood ash, which is kind of interesting because I think like smelting a log gets you wood ash. But like, can I do something like that? I have logs. I think torches also make ash, right? When they get the you know, turned off by water? No, that just disappeared. And that made wood ash. So is this random? Seems to be random. Did I use all of them? I used all of them, didn't I? Dang it. Alright. Dang it. Could have some torches here. Okay, well... I don't know, can I even put logs here? No, I can't. So I can't smelt logs, like, in a furnace. That's just not a thing. Silk pot holder, mittens, burlap pot holder. Why is it even showing these recipes as a thing? This is silly. This is a silly thing to show the player. If the only way you're supposed to do it is, like, logs, and then just... I don't know. Okay, the greenhouse is a complex multi-block structure with multiple tiers, used to grow crops all year round at the expense of yield. Check out its entry in the field guide. I mean, I guess I read that. Picker and sweeper. What just pushed me? Did you see that? I think something pushed me. Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Okay, well it seems like one method of doing that is just torches, which, I mean, I'm fine with. I have plenty of sticks, so I can make plenty of torches. I can do this for a while. So, let's first convert everything into actual torches. No, I need to change the right click thing. Minus, no, that's used. Dash, no, that's used. Plus? No, what is that? Yeah, that's the star. Let's do star. That's so nice. Isn't this satisfying? I think it is. Okay. Now, is there a way I could speed up the speed at which these get, you know, turned off? 'Cause this is like the max speed, I think. Yeah. If I do this. I also collect it. Yeah, this works. I want to see how much I'm producing, actually. I feel like I'll just get a stack and then I have enough, you know? Alright. That's 64. I think that's fine. I can put the torches away and do this again later. Put the torches over here. And 30 doing my thing here. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Soot? What's soot? What's soot used for, actually? Yeah. L bricks. Sulfur, soot, magma cream, and bricks. That's funny. Oh, that's basically carbon. Wait, tubal and ash does what? Huh? What's this? Why is it wood ash plus tool belt? It's a weird one. It's a weird one for you to show me. Get that. But I think I will make more fire pits and such for the pots. Put them over here. Bleaches any dye off it. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I think. No! Man, I deleted that. Dang it. Didn't mean to. It just happened. Okay, so half of that, some of that. That's like way more than I need, but that should be another one. I really don't know the numbers. I'm just guessing. It's fun, man. It's fun. Just throw a random amount, you know? See what happens. See what happens, you know? Pots on both. Water's right here. Okay. And I'm gonna go grab some of that resin. Or latex. Yeah, latex. I want to make some rubber. Just get some progression going. Conifer pitch, conifer pitch. Oh yeah, this is all just... Wait, fur? No. So there's gonna be latex here, yes. And I should be able to grab it if I just seal that and pick it up, and then I can put it in my backpack. Right. I think 2 barrels. I can process 2 barrels probably. Without problems, that is. Here. I feel like they might start to try catch fire if I put them too close, so I'll do this. Maybe that's far enough. And what was the thing again? Oh, it's just conifer pitch with that. I don't know why I put water in there. Why did I do that? So do I have to put 1 specifically? I think I do. Yeah, it's boiling. Okay. Let that do that thing. I need more logs. I guess I'll use these ones. It's kind of feels kind of bad though. No, I need to go get more logs. Because these logs I don't want to use. They're just cooking. So I have to go chop down some more. Chop down some more trees. Try to be quick. And these ones, I'll do all the birch. Chestnut here. Birch. Alright, that should be enough for now at least. Just need a tiny bit. Aha, sticky resin. Alright. Maybe there's a way to just like throw one in? No. That stinks. Okay. I'll just do that. 2 pots going at it. Yeah. I guess I'll put in the next batch and then I can go sleep, skip the days. It's winter. January 4th. So it's it is happening. It is happening. Time is going. Yeah, this takes a while. If only there was a faster method. Alright, and sleep. Oh, of course. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Simulates me stopping for the night, of course. Eh. Alright. Keep cooking that. What else can I do in the meantime that would be useful? I have like gold dust processed. Maybe some limonite I could process down. Rich limonite. This is multitasking right here. Peak efficiency. Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to take that out. Why is there a chest here? I don't know. Did not tell you the reason for that chest's existence. Such is life. I'm thinking maybe I can start setting up that farm field, maybe? Because if I do that, then yeah, I think that just makes everything a bit nicer in the future. I want to set up like individual plots, so specific things go in specific plots, maybe? Like jute has its own plot, like garlic has its own plot, onions have their own plot, maybe somehow that. I don't know if that might be too difficult to set up because it's like different humidity requirements, right? I don't know how that's gonna work. Let me just take it out quicker, man. Yeah. Maybe the farm area. Oh, I just realized, I mean, no, crops are not consistent, like if you're gonna get 1 or 2 or 3 of a crop, so I can't do that, but I thought about doing specific amounts, you know, like all the specific amounts required for like a stack of sandwiches to be like in a row of plots, you know? So then by harvesting all those plots, I just immediately have a stack of sandwiches like ready, you know? But that's slightly too annoying to figure out, so I won't. I just will not bother. Take it out, man. Alright, and then just brush that with a hammer. Just gonna take a lot of durability. But it is what it is. I don't have any more hammers here, which means I'll need to make more, but that's fine. Oh yeah, it is processed. There you go. And I'll just put the rest of the crushed one, like here. Maybe I just take the ready dusts over to the chest, you know? The chest with all the things. This is zinc. No. Nah, I'll stop processing, but I will put this here. In the right chest. This is the right chest. So limonite and gold. Okay, okay. Oh, what did I click? Scary when you click something in OBS and you don't know what you clicked. Scary stuff can happen there. But I'm still recording, it seems fine. Restock that. It's like I kind of want to explore, but at the same time, because it is winter time, I also don't want to explore. So I'm very like conflicted right now in the things I'm feeling. I think I just need to keep building my base, you know? I just keep building my base, figuring out what I want to do for the aesthetics. Yeah, maybe the farm is the call. Maybe that's the call for, because it is going to become spring relatively soon. So I can like start preparing for that maybe with the seeds. But I don't know. I mean, this has to be done at some point, right? Because the sticky resin is used for a lot of things, I think. Yeah, like the resin circuit board is like pretty much the first thing. The first circuit board. And then copper wire. And then all of this. Wow, okay. Cool. That's all that you need. Crazy, crazy. Vacuum tubes, electron tubes. Copper, steel. Yeah. Oh, even for a vacuum tube, you also need a circuit board? Oh boy. And then a vacuumize. That's fun. Alright, so there's some fun create things that I'll have to figure out. Gonna be interesting, I would assume. Right. And both of these are empty now. That made 20 sticky resin, so each barrel makes 10 sticky resin. Good to know. Good to know. So that means passively over there, I just have 40 sticky resin at all times pretty much, I think. Because I have 4, if I am not mistaken. Four of these apps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I have like 8. 8 of each, so 120. Oh man, the sun. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh yeah, this is it, man. Screenshot city. Right. This is the perfect. It's like there's one specific time when it's just perfect to look at these things because it's so cool. Like, look at that. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, man. It's so cool. This one's empty because, yep, that's the one I just put down. Alright, let's do 2 more barrels maybe. That's at 40, maybe that's enough for a start, you know? I don't know. It's... the numbers are, like, impossible to know for sure until you actually need to do something. So... I'll just have to wait. Yeah. It's fine. I can let it cook, you know? I can let it cook. I can think about, like, bigger goals soon. Actually, there's one thing. Is there, what was it? No. Clipboard. Yeah, clipboard. Bolt spring. I can make a spring on an anvil only. Okay. That's annoying, of course. Of course, you have to anvil it. And I don't have a spring. I do, however, have just a sterling silver rod, which I think I could... Is it a thing? I mean, surely it has a spring variant of it. No? I guess not. Interesting. Intriguing. Okay. How's my clothing? Oh no, it's really not great. I mean, the winter is slowly ending, but it's not happening quickly enough, you know? Like, do I have, decent options for clothing if I need more right now? 16 leather. If I look at the book, actually, should have a thing. This? No. This? No, actually, grappling hook. What was that? Oh, that's just a wrought iron. I should have made this, like, ages ago, man. Okay, well, I'll look into that later. Greg deck, yes. Whoa, nano muscle and quark deck. Fun stuff, okay. But where is the thing? Where's the thing I'm looking for, eh? Don't see it. Not space age, not progression table. I've done all the annuals, eh? Look at that. Not that. Not create logistics. No. Reg deck energy. Yo, A2. CC. I mean, okay, yeah, it's here. There we go. Finally found it. Finally found it, you know? So, clothing options were called specifically insulated leather, which is string, which allows that linen thing, and then leather, which is a single leather piece. Oh, that's so simple. It's so simple. I have so much linen and 16 leather here, and I think I'm making even more over there. So, oh, that's fine. I can make more clothing anytime I need. It's all good. No problemo. I think for next, I kind of, do I expand to this other side as well? My base design? Like, try and carve into these mountains as well? Because these are going to be trickier to dig into. They're more steep, more stone, less flat like over there. So I don't know how that's going to go. But I can sure try. I sure can try. Yeah. This thing. Keep doing this thing. Keep making more sticky resin. Chipboard composite. Treated chipboard composite. Medium density treated fiberwood. Phenolic circuit board. Aha. That's a good circuit board with silver wiring. But that's later. I mean, pretty much it's like the resistors and circuit boards. There's a lot of need for these things, actually. Lot of need. So I guess I'll just make all of this first. This is gonna be total of 40, I think. Yeah, because each barrel is 10. So this is gonna be 40, which is like nothing. Like, when you look at the amounts I'll need later for like circuits and stuff, this is nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Steam boil. Assembler, centrifuge, extractinator, extractor, mixer, mixing. Yeah. Alright, 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 alright. That's doing its thing. I do have 12 leather here as well in my backpack. Safe keeping. Safe keeping. Oh, this is done. This barrel is done, so one more barrel and I'll be done. 75% of the way there. Okay, let's think about this maybe. How do I make this work in my base? You know, if I keep carving this around and this thing is higher than the walkway, then I need some staircase up to that height. Or if I just smooth this out, have a change of height there, then I have to figure out how I can change that height up top. It adds more things to think about. Doesn't it? Does it not? Right, I have the mixing bowl and stuff here. What else can I do here in my things? Ah, Cody, you have returned. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? I don't know when exactly you left, but like, what was the last thing you saw me do, actually? Oh, Jesus. Almost. I hate just almost clicking bad buttons, you know? Buttons that would cause bad things to happen if I clicked bad buttons. Oh, there's a lag spike there. January 6th. I need like a calendar in game, honestly. I need a calendar in game. Is there a calendar? No, there's a large scale assembler casing, but there's no calendar. That stinks. I saw you placing the sandstone and making slabs from it. Then I had to go to the clothes store and buy replacement jeans. Ah, yes, I remember. I placed them like over there. Yeah, I mean, since then, I mean, I have all of this area. This is proper done. I can go and place machines there. I did stuff here. I made a blacksmith forge area, kind of. So I light that there. This is the current blacksmithing area, and I have turned off fire spread. So not fire spread, fire tick. Rather, so shouldn't spread the fire, and if it does, it's not gonna do anything. Over here, this is where I can make glass panes, and this is where I can make a glass block if I want. Over there, there's a beautiful sunrise. So if I quickly get into position, view my base, it's kind of something like this right now. With the sun, you know? It looks pretty cool, I think. Yeah. I was about to say very flammable. Yeah, that's the one thing. And you know, it's like the fire tick is the only thing it changes is my aesthetic for my base, not like actual real gameplay changes. It's just like which blocks I use for the base, and I don't know. Are you going to build vertically or still have a ground base? I like ground base. I don't want to build into the sky. Like, I don't like skyblock type bases, you know? That's why I don't like skyblock, because there's always like an edge you can go to. So for me, I would want to make a whole like terrain system, you know? Like, I would want a floating island and then build on that floating island, so I have like support for it. Like, I'm not a big fan of just the conceptual base, you know? Middle of the air. Although, technically, the thing I made last series, you know, not last series, GTNH when I was playing that, I guess that technically was a floating base, you know, because it had no supports around it, right? It was just the octagon, repeating octagons, which, I mean, I liked. It's a cool design. I never got to, like, properly utilize it, though, but it had a lot of utility in how I built it, so... I feel like I might want to come back to that at some point, you know? Maybe GTNH, just start playing Imagine I start playing GTNH and I just start with that, like, personal dimension and that base I made. That would just be, like, my thing. I would just start like that. I'm finally able to play Escape from Tarkov. Streets of Tarkov map. Finished 5 quests in 3 raids. Very happy. Nice. Actually, this is an interesting question about Tarkov specifically, because you're saying Escape from Tarkov. So how does PvE? How do you choose to do PvE? Like, is it the same kind of rewards you get from being in PvE zones versus like PvP zones? Is there maybe worse loot if you're in PvE zones versus PvP? Or maybe you don't get any items? I'm curious how it differentiates that. Differentiates that, yeah. Because oh, I didn't even put the thing in there. What am I doing? Silly guy. I didn't put the things in there, and I was waiting for them to do something they couldn't do. Yeah. The reason I'm curious about that is because Arc Raiders is also an extraction shooter, and I had a lot of fun when shooting just the robots, the AI, and I also had a lot of fun when doing PvP. But it's like, maybe just give the choice, you know? Maybe just give the choice of purely PvE as well. But then how do you balance around the items that you get, you know? That's why I'm curious about how Tarkov does it. I should look into it, maybe. PvE is all the same. The only difference is there's no other players in the maps. It's all bots. PMC bots are like the raiders from Lighthouse. The boss spawns are all the same. Okay, but then why would anybody choose to go PvP? Why would anybody choose to not do PvP? Oh, no. Why would anybody choose to do PvP? Because there's a safer option. Just do bots. I guess the people that try to kill people. People that try to kill people and take their stuff instead, right? That's like the strategy there. And that means everybody that goes PvP ends up being like ready to do PvP. And there's no chance of like collaboration or being peaceful. Because everybody's going there with a direct goal to not loot, but to kill people and take their loot. Which is kind of interesting. So yeah, Arc Raiders, I feel like Arc Raiders, it would be nice. Like, for example, imagine this. You have the game, and it is PvP and PvE all together, right? But then, if you want, you can go into like a simulation, like a training thing, VR, and you just like practice what a raid might look like, but there's no other players, it's just AI. So you can just like play a game where you go and kill the AI with your friends, or just alone, like practice, you know? That'd be cool, but then you don't get anything out of it, because it was all just a simulation and just practice for the real thing. Which, I mean, it makes sense to me, I think. I think it's a decent decent solution, possibly. Because then you get, like, then you give people the option to experience the game without players as well. But yeah, I don't know. I do love Arc Raiders gameplay. It's so, like, it's so fulfilling. Yeah, you do things, and you get rewards, and, like, there's specific things you're missing out on, and so you, like, try to go get specific things in specific zones. It's, like, so much fun. Man. I mean, like, a practice raid in Tarkov? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, exactly. Just so you don't lose any stuff. You can choose what you want to go in with, you know? Try out how bad, like, an eco thing is. Like really cheap gear. And then maybe try out, like, the best guns in the game, you know? Just because you want to try them out. Let's say you maybe need to own the gun first to be able to try it out. So, like, you can't just, like, take from the... Yeah, it's not... I don't know. I feel like maybe that requirement would be nice, you know? So you need to own it first. Only then you can try it out. Also, look at this lunchbox. Look at this. Look how cool this is. How it scrolls. It's awesome. And the inventory here as well. Awesome stuff, man. I mean, I started PvE Tarkov to learn the maps without getting shot all day, yeah. I get it, man. It's a rough game. It is not friendly to beginners. Which, you know, is a problem, possibly, you know, that needs to be addressed, maybe, for the game. That, and something like a training mode would do that, effectively, I think, you know? This is practice for just the bots, just the AI. Actually, one thing I do love, like, specifically, really love about Arc Raiders, specifically, is... AI is its own different thing. It's not just a player model that looks exactly like every other raider. It is a specific thing, and there's different classes of, like, robots. There's like different tiers, you know, different, like, danger tiers for how, like, scary the robots are. And the sounds they make are completely different than, like, player sounds. So when you hear a sound, you're not left questioning, oh, was that an AI? Was that a real player? Like, do I need to be careful, or was it just an AI? It's like, you know that the sound you heard was, like, robotic and metallic, so it's probably the damn AI, right? So it's probably robots, and then, like, you know what to expect. You expect robots. Which is, yeah, it's interesting. I feel like all that, it gives you a lot of certainty, you know? Like, you're not just guessing anymore. Like, oh, what kind of enemies am I gonna see in like 2 seconds? You know by the sounds. And I like that. It's good information. And by now I could play PvP like I'm much better than I've ever been, but I'm not gonna yet. Yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying the game the way you're playing it, then what's the rush, you know? No need to do anything like that. Just play it as you do. Like, honestly, I get that it's Tarkov, TOS, or whatever, but single-player Tarkov is really good at letting you craft your own extraction shooter experience. Yeah, and that's something you want, you know? I think that's the thing that's great about Arc Raiders as well, is like the way you choose to play, it's like very free to interpretation. There's no like correct way to do it, you know? Like, what kind of items are you gonna bring in? Are you gonna be like looting and scrapping everything? Or are you gonna be like trying to get only the high tier items and then bring them back home? Are you gonna be trying to kill people to get money? Killing robots? Because killing robots is like decent money, but it also, you know, attracts people because you're making sounds with guns, and then the AI makes sounds at you with guns. So it's kind of tricky, and I like that balance where you have to like figure it out. Pretty cool. Let's see, can I make the boat thing? I kinda wanna make the boat. What do you need for the boat? Lumber and string. Easy as that. Make a kayak. Nice. I saw a guy that rushed doing the queen completely solo on Arc Raiders. Yeah, yeah. I want to kill the queen at some point, but like the one time we tried shooting it, it was a complete disaster. It was so funny. Oh man. I'm just sad there isn't more belt-fed machine guns in Tarkov. Belt-fed machine guns. That's an interesting, like, request, I guess. That's an interesting thing to be wishing for. You're not supposed to shoot it? Well, I know, but like, the thing is, it's supposed to be so big and so scary that nobody, like, nobody sane tries to do it. But, like, that's the point. Like, I just wanted to have fun in the playtest while the playtest was still going on. So I was just doing silly shit. And I was enjoying it, man. Like the RPD and M60, but I want SAW. I don't know. I know M60, I think. I know an M60. I know none of those characters and letters that you speak of, so that's fun. There's a whole system to take it down. Oh my, I didn't know that. I should look into that maybe. Or maybe keep it a secret to myself, you know? Just explore. Because that's also a big thing. It's just, you have a lot of fun just exploring and figuring things out by yourself. So, maybe sometimes you don't need to look it up. Maybe you want to not look it up, in fact. Okay. Is this guy fed enough to be permanent? No. One more oat. May I have an oat in these trying times? There you go. Familiarity 35%, which is permanent. Awesome. Awesome. How do I do this? How do I make this area work, honestly? This is so weird. I'm just saying you don't kill the queen with bullets. Yeah. Brother, may I have oats. The llama may get oats, man. Nobody else. Nobody else gets oats. How do I make this work? This is a very, much more challenging side to figure out, honestly. So maybe I'll leave it for later. Leave it for later. What can I do? What can I do in 30 minutes? What can I do in 30 minutes? I mean, eventually I'll want to foliage this whole area, make it green, covered in grass and stuff. But not right now, so I don't know. Have you screwed around with the create horse/donkey power? No, I have not. Mostly because I have a wooden bucket at this point, and if I'm getting into create when I already have a wooden a water bucket. I mean, not a wooden bucket. An actual steel bucket, you know, that picks up water sources. That means I can make water sources anywhere. That means I can make water wheels work anywhere. So I'm pretty set for life at this point, I think. I'm just gonna implant hidden water wheels into the walls and have everything work off of that. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do at some point. I don't know when exactly. Currently, I'm just kinda, you know, walking around my base mindlessly for some reason. You make stairs, then a platform at the bottom, then cardinal stairs again. You make stairs, yeah. Then a platform at the bottom. Cardinal stairs again. Trying to visualize what you're saying. I mean, I know what I'll do. It's like the same style. I just want to go for the same style that I'm doing here. It's just gonna mean I'm digging more into the side of the mountain, and I might just use supports temporarily at least. Possibly just to make the holes. I don't know. You can make your food cellar there, down in the pit. I don't know. Will I even make a food cellar? Do I do that? That feels like a lot of work. I feel like the cellar might just be inbuilt into the side of the mountain somewhere, you know? You can. Capital can. Of course. I mean, I get that it's possible. Yeah. There's so many possibilities. It's just that my brain right now just can't, you know, can't process it. Okay, so I do see that this is a lower bit, so maybe I can make that merge with that somehow. It seems like it's gonna be difficult because it's just such a sharp, you know, place. I don't know what I'm saying. But this is a pretty nice flat area. This could be like, I think that is the same height. You know, I can make it the same height for sure. This flat area. Just dig it down a bit, you know? And then if I go around the edge, up to this height, go straight here. There's a decent amount of space here. I can just fake, you know, I just build the walls, and then I don't have to dig out areas. I just need to fill in some with dirt. So it's like, I'm recreating that same aesthetic, but just without as much digging, and just build it myself, which is kind of cheating, but I don't know. Like the stairs hug the sides of the mountains. Okay, so it's like along the edge, stairs along the edge. Oh, well, yeah, I think I understand. So something like that, you know, it just goes down a bit, and then there's another layer there, and then there's more stairs that go down into the next layer, and then there's a platform there. I think I understand what you mean. I think I get it. That's probably the right call. Something like that. I feel like maybe going this way, up to there, straight over to this place, and then there's a different path that goes down. There's like a, you would have to go here and then go back here to go down, maybe to the next layer. Something like that. It's ideas are pending. Patent pending, you know? Yeah, let's go down normally. And then I was also thinking about this layer here. I feel like I could make my own, like, artificial extra height thing as well here. You know, like, as if the mountain kept going even further. And then there's just, like, greenery and foliage on top of that. No more, like, paths or gate or, like, you know, machines or anything. And then something similar on this side as well, maybe. I would have to cut down all these olive trees and replant them somewhere else, because I didn't think about, you know, the permanent location where I'm putting them. But this is like a pretty good spot for like extra things, maybe. Another way to get up here would be around this side, and then you come up here. And then there's another fake building thing. Fake building mountain thing. Something like that. No, I meant like the stairs going northwest. east, south, and then the bottom is leveled with the black road block. I kind of want to keep it, you know, like I'm sticking to the sides of a mountain and not touching the nature around it. That's kind of the vibe I want to go for. So it's like, I want trees and foliage and nature stuff to like seep into my base from like around the place. Like this area here is a great example. I want this to flow down into a pond here with some like, you know, a small waterfall maybe. And then from this one, a waterfall down into this pit, and then this pit flows down into that pond over there, into that lake pond, whatever. So that's kind of my idea for that. And there's like a bridge across that. So I want to work on maybe some of the waterfalls, maybe waterfalls, maybe. I don't know. Just keep saying maybe forever. Forever times. Forever many times. Yeah. But anyways, stairs and black road blocks. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much discovered. Like, I've figured out my block scheme, you know, my block palette for the base. And it's the white sandstone, the black sandstone, and hickory planks and logs and stuff. That's the building palette. And I think it's gonna look nice, you know? I think it's gonna look nice. It already looks nice, you know? I just need to keep adding on to more places to build. More places to build, more things to see, more stuff to do, you know? Like that farm area, for example. I feel like I can work on that at least. 20 minutes? Yeah, I'm gonna work on the farm. Whatever. That's gonna be my thing right now. I've decided. Made the executive decision to make that be my thing. Can I take it out? Yeah. Click on it. Yep. Okay, okay. And for the farms, I kind of want to separate them slightly, you know? What kind of block could I use to separate different plots? You need to keep building or doing something instead of mindlessly walking around the base. I know. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Like this? Oh, I had a whole chest full of that stuff. Alright, well, yeah, I want to go here. Over to the farm area. Whoa, that was a lag spike. Ready to grow. Okay, do you need some help? Do you need some help growing? Is this helpful? Are you helped? Also, oh, it's probably a beautiful sunset right now. I need to see a beautiful sunset. Oh yeah. Can I do it from here? Ooh. Now imagine this shot, but like you know, like this whole area up here is also full of greenery. Oh man, this is beautiful. This is gonna go really hard. That's gonna be awesome. Just nature stuff up there is gonna go incredible. I can't wait. I can't wait to do that, man. Alright, let's sleep. 0 days without a sunset screenshot. I mean, of course. Of course. What do you expect? What do you expect from me, man? Of course. Okay, now my question is this roof in the way? Like, can you not grow because of that? That would be bad. Shouldn't do that, man. Alright, well, snow clearing time, I guess. It's nice when it's all in a, you know, nice grid and stuff, and all the snow layers are the same height, but it stops doing that at some point. It's like in Stalker, 0 days without an emission screenshot. I've seen Stalker, like the games. I've seen videos and stuff about it. Seems like a cool environment, you know, world building. I like that. I like it. so much snow, man. Snowman. Just said snowman. Man, there's just so much digging. So much digging to do. No, but it's gonna punch the horse. I need to move it. I need to move the horse. Because it's gonna think I'm trying to punch the horse for some reason. I'm telling you. I've learned from this mod pack. Can't trick me anymore. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous amount of snow. I want to see how many seed types I have here. Also, all of this snow can just... Okay, so Q, shift, left clicking throws it. This deletes them. Average day in Norway, just throwing out snow of your inventory, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, so the jute. It's, look at this, it's nicely in 32s. Like, that's such a nice number there, you know? Okay, so... I kind of feel like doing, like, rings, you know? It's kind of strange. Do I do it like that? Actually, look at this. I'm on 6.5 hearts right now. That's crazy. For the first time ever, I have good food. Actual bread. Okay. Take it from there. Yep. And temporarily make a water source over here, maybe? Just so I can start making them over here. And of course it freezes over. Alright. It's crazy what the French did for you, isn't it? Making proper bread. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Proper bread. Proper bread, man. I don't... Is that bad? I think I said something bad. I hope I didn't say something bad. Anyways. Okay. I like this to be like a separator, so... If I do... 3? Okay, what about this? Like, what is this? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then on this one... So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one. So if I put a water here, and then I need a hoe. I don't have a hoe. I don't have a hoe. How can I not have a hoe? How can I not have a hoe? Not a single hoe? I'm holeless? Said Daddy Breadman. It sounds a bit silly, cute, and childish to me. Did I say that? I don't know, man. I think you're crazy. I didn't say that. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. It also freezes, so I need to put this in the center just to waterlog it. Put some lights over there, maybe? Yeah. I mean, eventually the lights might be fancier, but for now they're gonna be torches. You said Papa Bread Man. Proper bread man. That's what I meant to say. Oh, tree! We got a new tree. Okay. Is this good? Is this good? It's like close to touching. Maybe if I just break this one and this one, it's not gonna feel as if it's like really, really touching. But I think this is good for the overall aesthetic. It improves the aesthetic, I think. Yeah, proper bread man is what I tried to say. That's yeah. Alright. I think this is alright. I think this is alright. I do still need a hoe. I'll leave this. I'll leave this. I think it's fine. But I do need a hoe. Did I not have a hoe thing here? No, it was a knife. Knife. Well, do I just make... Do I melt more things and then smelt more things? Or do I just make like a stone hoe? What's a hoe? What's the cheapest hoe? Cheapest hoe around, man. I want the cheapest hoe around. So like... There's all the... Yeah, there's the bronze, of course, of course. But that takes some time to do. It takes some time. Like if I get a whole ingot. Let's make like 4 at a time because apparently that's the only way you do things in this game. And then I need to melt it into here. Cheapest hoe is a stone hoe. Yeah, but like I feel like I can make it out of bronze at least, you know. Like I even have a mold for it, so I can do that. Yeah. It's alright. Just heat this up. It should be relatively quick at least. It's not gonna take years because yeah, if I start hoeing the dirt, you know, I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need it a lot. That's just how it is. Sticks. I don't have sticks on me, but I definitely need the mitten. That's molten. Cast that into here. While that's doing its thing, look at the sunset. Sticks. I need sticks. Oh wait, it can fall out of this side. It's kind of annoying. Alright, this is not... It doesn't take that long, you know? It's fine. I can do it. And if I do 4 at a time, you know, it's also just faster in that sense. I don't mind. It's like I don't need... Yeah, there you go. That's all I needed. Put the charcoal back. I didn't even use that much charcoal. Barely any. Barely bears. Let's just make 4. I know I'll need them. And take a quick nap. Just to set it to daytime. Ah. Go over here and let's start making plots. Okay. Make some of them. Actually, let me do this. Just so it doesn't freeze over. Because this seems to be annoying. Like jute, for example. Hydration is good, 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 and good. So I could do like that. Actually, is this the same? Is this still good? 33%. Yeah, it's still the same. This is going to be this kind of square. That's fine. I mean, I can't really do a lot of these types of squares, but yeah, that's fine. So this is going to be the jute area. And how many farmland thingies is this actually? Don't know. So it's a 9 by 9, which is 9 times 9, which is 81. But then minus that 1 in the center. So this is exactly 80, which is a nice number. I like that. I like that number, actually. Yeah. I'm all for that number. So jute is something that definitely deserves to be farmed an 80 amount of, you know, a big amount like that. If I do another plot over here, it's gonna push too far into this, I think. Because if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's not so bad. I do just like these nice, clean amounts. You know, like straight lines and stuff. I just like straight lines in my builds sometimes. When it's farms specifically, I want to do this grid. I want to do the grids, man. There's going to be more specialized grids as well. It's not just this one grid. Maybe this is the wrong approach. I don't know. This feels like it's too artificial, you know? Too fake. This is not how the natural terrain decided to do things. Kinda feels bad. Yeah, like these squares, man. Who put these squares here, you know? It's gonna make my life so much more difficult, but I'm gonna do it, like, more organically, I think. I like shapes, but this is bad shapes, you know? Also, I need to drink. Nah. Nah. How close are these to spoiling, actually? 3 days, man? Aw, man. All this bread's gonna go to waste. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this is too artificial. I can have one maybe, you know, one of these. That's fine. That's enough, you know. The rest has to be natural. So, put that there. And then maybe a chest on top with just jute, you know. A jute field. Chests. Let's take some hickory chests. Seed pouch. I need to look at the seed bag, actually. What kind of secrets does the seed bag hold? You could always make cool shapes out of water and then build farmland around that. Yeah. It's like I want to be lazy is the thing. And like this is a good way to be lazy. Just say all of this is jute. Yeah, I don't know. Is this even enough? No, this is enough. This is 80, right? So 30, that's 60. That's 90 here already. So yeah, that's plenty enough. So 60, 80. Yeah, so these I could take back into the pouch. Definitely a big plot for canola, maybe. I think canola is going to be useful. Seed oil. It gives you a lot of seed oil. So, let's first of all try this. Let's see what kind of humidity it even likes. Because there's going to be some crops that just hate when it's like right next to the water. So, it's going to make things a bit tricky as well. And yeah, it makes it more difficult to farm them. Let's try the canola real quick. Hydration is too high when right next to water. That's still too high. Still too high. That's good. It's only on the outer rim that this is good hydration. Does it even need water? Like, this is good. 34% is like nothing. Does it even need water? Wait a minute. If I put it like here, there's no water here at all. I put it down and it's happy. Okay. So it just needs heat. So I can do a whole plot. Actually 81 exactly because of that. That's funny. Okay. And these ones get like a proper plot. Everything else gets nothing. Or not nothing, but just randomized sizes. And I need to chisel more. No, that's already smooth stuff. Okay. Take all of this and canola. I guess just another chest. Yeah, it's just a chest in the middle. This is the middle. Yes. Canola. I'm just gonna take all the canola out. I have such a stupid amount of canola. Oh my god. Alright. What else is a decent thing I could grow? Like, does this ruin the whole aesthetic is my question. Simply just having two of these, like, clean sized things. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, this is the type of thing where I feel like I should be doing... What I should be doing is farming on top of the roof, you know, what I have the roof areas. That would be right. That would feel, like, optimal-ish. But then every time I would have to, like, figure out what crop goes where and stuff. It wouldn't be easy, man. It wouldn't be easy. I think this is something I'm gonna have to leave to figure out later. For now, I wanna do... I guess something like that, yeah. I mean, it's been a pretty cool building stream, so... Yes, Mr. Z Minecraft man, get some rest, bro. That's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna get some rest. And, thanks for joining. See you tomorrow. See you next week. And bye-bye.